At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant recip program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium recip cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
Welcome, and a fun way to get started here. I think a nice class of females here. Heifer that surfaces to the top does so pretty easily, in my opinion. I think one that as she stepped in the ring, I never really had her any other place. I think as you describe this heifer from the side, you like the quality, you like the eye appeal, you like the balance that this female has. She couples that with having we'll get her gathered. This heifer couples that with the most stoutness and power in the class, as well as you get in her and behind her and study her. She's very dimensional on the top side of her skeleton, set wide through her pins and stout. But from a skeleton standpoint, she uses her feet really well, gets out and moves like the extension. I think a really nice place to start. I think the next three heifers were very interesting, and I think you can scramble those heifers a lot of different directions depending on how you want to prioritize things. Heifer I'm going to use second's the youngest heifer in the class, and there's not a great deal of spread birth weight-wise, but she's obviously the most immature in the class, no doubt. She's very youthful, and she gives up a lot of power and substance in this class, and I get that, and if you want to move her down because of that, I'm not going to argue with her. But I think as you study this one from a skeletal standpoint and from a quality standpoint, that's where I like to run her second. Really like the way she uses her running gear. I think the angulation to her shoulder, front knee, and joints is really good. I like the length and levelness out of the hip here. And at this age, we're talking about a June heifer calf. That one certainly got an opportunity to power up and mature over time. And when she does that, I think she's really a nice female. The heifer that comes next is a heifer that just kind of falls in, doesn't reach out and grab you in any one way, but doesn't have any huge holes in her either. If you want to move her up, again, a hole because she's a little stouter and further along than her second place heifer, there's no doubt that's true. She's further along in her condition, and with that, she has more shape to her rib, a little more substance, and a little more depth through her rear rib and flank. I don't think she has quite the look up through her front third, maybe not quite as level from hooks to pins as our heifer that comes in second, but a nice functional female there, a lot of good in terms of her type and kind. The light red female is a problem heifer in this class. She's probably as stout and rugged and powerful as anything that we've got. If you want to emphasize that and move her all the way to second, that's feasible as well. To me, she just fits down there a little bit just in terms of her look. Obviously not wanting to cooperate today very well. These young heifers likely first time out. But a female that's stout, she's bold, she's dimensional. Just like to see her with a little more extension and look up through her front end. The smallest heifer in the class, lowest performing heifer in the class comes last, and that's not why she's down there. I think this heifer is good in terms of her levelness of top and strength in that regard, good and level from hooks to pins. We'd like to see her reach and grab and go on the move a little better, and that's why she runs where she does. But a nice class, a heck of a way to get started, really a nice class winner there.
Well, congratulations in our first class of junior Santa Gertrudis females. First place exhibited by Anna Phelps. That's Miss 777 Honey Badger 44M2. Second place was exhibited by Cooper Kaysen. Third place go to Emma Bella. Fourth place exhibited by Luke Nelson. And fifth place went to Trip Redfern. We're now welcoming Class 2. These are late junior heifer calves born March to April of 2024.
Nice pair of heifers here. Difference in terms of what they bring to the table, so you just kind of have to make your decision and go. The heifer that wins, I think, just gives you a really good look from the side. She's one that, I guess in a word, why she wins is balance. She's more proportional as you get this view of her, and where she specifically has that advantage is in her chest and lower shoulder relative to the second place heifer. Really extended up through her front third, gives you a really nice profile. Angles to her joints are really, really good. Gets out and moves them in good shape. I think a nice heifer there. If we're going to compare her to our second and contrast, she gives up some stoutness to that second place heifer in terms of just width of hip and thickness down there through her quarter. But I think a heifer that has the advantage in balance and eye appeal and look, and that's why she's going to win. Heifer that comes second is stouter in terms of muscularity. She's a little bolder in terms of her rib shape, certainly stouter hipped and thicker quartered. With that comes a little more lower shoulder and chest and doesn't want to balance up from the side quite as well as our class winner.
Well, congratulations in Class 2. First place go to Cooper Kaysen with Rockin' 3Ts, Cyrus 449M. Second place in that class, also exhibited by Cooper Kaysen with XL's That Color Dream 447 ET. We're now going to welcome in Class 3. These are early junior heifer calves born January to February of 2024.
trio of coming yearlings here, some Febs and Jans in this class, and I think 3 that are different and all offer some different parts and pieces, and we'll just talk about the cattle. The moderate frame female that starts the class is one that's really big ribbed, has a very functional look to her. I think her real advantage in terms of why she starts the class over her second is just her angulation to her front shoulder and knee, and how she gets out and uses that on the move, reaches and goes just a little more comfortably in that regard. And I think a heifer that, she's not the biggest, the longest, and all those kind of things, but I think she gives you a really nice look from the side. She balances very, very well in terms of proportionality. I think she offers a lot of really neat pieces. Heifer that's certainly adequate in terms of substance. Nice female there to start. Heifer that has had the extra length and extension comes next, and we like that about her. I think you study her from behind. She's a female that powers up nicely. I like the shape to her upper rib cage. I like the dimension that she shows you from behind. As we mentioned a while ago, just gets a little too straight and vertical in her shoulder and front knee for me today. I like to see her reach and go a little better in that regard. Really a big ribbed, easy keeping heifer that's going to round the class out here. With that, a heifer that gets just a tick plain in her overall makeup, a little heavy in her condition for a yearling female for me. But again, you appreciate the body and the mass and the substance there.
Well, congratulations in Class 3, first place exhibited by Cooper Kaysen with 3C44. Second place in that class go to Kaylee Roberts with BV Chanel number 5. And third place and congratulations goes to Bodie Trike. Now in the ring, we'll bring Class 4 late senior heifer calves born November to December of 2023.
really good pair here in her fall class. Took a little extra time looking at those because I think they warrant that, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you that the way I chose to line them up is right or wrong, but I think they're two really outstanding individuals, and we'll just talk about them. I think there are some differences. You just have to kind of prioritize which direction you want to go. Heifer that wins the class is the one that's ultra extended, ultra feminine, ultra refined up to her front third. I think she balances tremendously well. She really lays into her chest floor good. Her skeleton's awesome. Her movement's awesome. Young lady does a tremendous job getting that one stuck. Does she measure quite as deep and as soft as the second place heifer? Probably not, but I think if you just study her on her own merit, here's one that's tremendously big ribbed in her own right. She's stout and she's powerful, big footed, good boned, and moves really, really well. Outstanding heifer there. Heifer that comes in second, she can give you that neat look that I like in terms of that deep, soft, moderate look. I think one, as you compare her to the class winner, just gives up just a little bit in terms of look through her front third, gets a tick deeper through her chest floor, which makes sense. That goes along with that moderation and that extra body. So I don't want to talk too bad about that one. That one's big bodied and good looking and really sound in terms of the way that she moves. Young lady that comes third kind of caught a buzzsaw in front of her with those two, but another heifer that's dimensional. She's deep, she's soft, she's got good rib. She's a heifer that just gives up some length and extension through her front end, some levelness and squareness from hooks to pins, but I think another good individual in her own right. Nice class there, congratulations.
Well, congratulations in Class 4, first place exhibited by Demi Harrington with XL's Golden Glory 435 ET. Second place and congratulations goes to Rihanna Villanueva with XL's Crimson Queen 324 ET. And third place was exhibited by Ellie Hicks with Triple P's Aspen. We're now going to bring in Class 5 before the division.
Nice single entry here, September heifer that's similar to the heifer that we just talked in terms of her length and extension and reach up through her front third. I think a female that gets out and moves in really good shape, big bone, good footed, like the foot shape and size that this female has, adequate in terms of her dimension. I think a really nice single entry. We'll take a look at her here in just a bit when we get them back out.
Well, congratulations in Class 5 over here in the Santa Gertrudis ring. First place exhibited by Demi Harrington with XL's Golden Dream 304 ET. We're now going to bring in those first and seconds. We'll select a champion reserve heifer calf.
really a nice set of class winners as we get out here in this calf division, and it starts down here with our class 1, a female that's just really soft in terms of her overall makeup. Love the rib, love the skeleton that this thing has. I think one that reads moderate in her type. She was big in that class, but I think just in terms of type, as you read the cattle, she reads to be that one that's going to stay pretty moderate and pretty functional in her type and her kind. And I think one that gets out and moves in good shape and balances really well. As she is neat through her front third as some of the older heifers that we have, probably not, but I think she blends together really, really well. Heifer that comes in out of our second class is one, we like the extension, we like the balance advantage that she had in that class, and I think one that still reads that way out here is she that does she have the wow factor that we have in some of the others? Maybe not, but I think this young female's got a great deal of future, and her skeleton's right, look is right, the quality is there. The heifer that comes next out of class 3 is her and our class 1 heifers are probably the more different ones in terms of both being a little more on the moderate frame size, big bodied, super functional. I like that about both of those females. This heifer, I think, just reads practical. Good in her skeleton, good in her joints, good in her body, put together well, still has enough look. I think a nice female here that warrants a look. And we get into our falls here that come next, and we get into, we had a really good class of those November and December heifers, and this heifer surfaced because of her added balance and just extension and look up through her front third. We liked the structure, we liked the substance and the look and the eye appeal that this one had. Had a really nice second place heifer in that class as well. We concluded this division with our September single entry, and to use the old cliche, she was one that could stand a lot of competition. Again, much like the heifer in front of her, she's one that just, reads very extended, reads with a lot of look and a lot of eye appeal. I think just a high quality female that uses her parts and pieces very correctly. A female that's good in terms of substance, good in terms of balance. Let's give our class winners a nice round of applause. We'll go select a couple out here. Congratulations to all of you young people.
Well, congratulations. Your champion heifer calf comes out of class 5. That was Demi Harrington with XL's Golden Dream 304 ET. And congratulations also to Demi Harrington for reserve champion coming out of class 4. That was XL's Golden Glory 435 ET. We'll now welcome in class 6. These will be late summer yearling heifers born July to August of 23.
Couple of July heifers here, and the heifer that leads, I think, is one that has some unique pieces to her in terms of her body and her shape of rib and depth of body, her cleanliness through her underline, and some of those things are pretty unique that we haven't seen yet. A heifer that reads a little more refined with that in terms of her bone and foot size, but I think beyond that, one that just transitions and blends so smoothly from front to rear, we can really appreciate some things in that regard. I think comparatively speaking, the way that she transitions from her loin into her hip is certainly better. We like the extra softness and depth through her rear rib and flank. Heifer that comes next is probably a tick heavier bone, maybe a tick bigger footed, a longer bodied kind of a female, the one that just doesn't balance up quite as well as our class winner. We'd like to soften her back through her rear rib and flank as we start talking about heifers of this age. We like to drop her down there and just soften her up a bit.
Well, congratulations in Class 6 over here in the Santa Gertrudis ring. First place was exhibited by Fiona Joseph, and second place went to Stella Mayfield. Now in the ring is Class 7. These are early summer yearling heifers born May to June of 2023.
Interesting pair of females here in this early summer division. Big stout one to lead us off here. I think one, as you evaluate her on her own merit, here's one that's big-footed. She's stout and she's rugged in terms of her bone work. I think she's pretty good in terms of her structure and her movement. As we start getting some age and some size and some pounds on these things, this one still gets around the ring in really good shape, and I think we like that about her. You know, is she the most freaky one we've seen up through her front end? Maybe not, but I think one that's very good in her kind and stout, rugged, sound, good kind of cattle here. I think one that, ends up surfacing pretty comfortably here. Comparatively speaking, I think where her advantage over her second place heifer is when you put him in the move. In particular, she's not only the stouter bone, heavier footed female, but she takes a longer, more comfortable stride. I think as we study her second place heifer, we like the extra extension and cleanliness and refinement through her front third. But I think a female that gets just a notch forward in her shoulder, doesn't want to reach and grab quite as comfortably as our class winner there, gives up just a little in terms of power, but an interesting pair of females, a lot of good in both of those.
Well, congratulations in Class 7. First place exhibited by Luke Nelson with LN Mary Francis. And second place will go to Rockin' 3Ts Vegas 45L5ET.
Another interesting pair of females here, and I kind of went back and forth, and I think some of us just, waiting and evaluating and getting the look and getting a true read on them. I think the young lady's dark red heifer that I'm going to use to lead the class, that young lady does a nice job, and was working her tail off, and that final look out there, you really got to see what you're dealing with. And I think when she gets that thing stuck, you can like a lot of things about her. A female that at first you can read her as she moves around, maybe with her head down. Obviously, there's good reason for that with a showman this size. But when you get her head up like that, you can really get a read on that front end and just kind of how she ties it together. Yeah, does she have some chest? She does. But I think she still ties in good from her neck to her shoulder, has enough extension up through her front end. Love the body depth that this female has. I like the length and levelness from hooks to pins that this female has. I think she gets around the ring and moves in good shape. I think she's adequate in terms of her udder development. She certainly does not have that advantage over our second place heifer. We'll talk about that in a second. But I think a heifer that still balances really well, like the body depth, like the look, the soundness and the structure that she gives to us. Maybe just reads a nickel flatter back through her lower quarter, but I think a female that's adequate in terms of that. The lighter red, lighter pigmented heifer that comes next, I think does have some advantages. She is a little neater in her chest. I think her shoulder lays into her just a little better in that regard. And I'm not one that wants to sit out here and talk a bunch of udders on these bred heifers. We've calved out enough heifers and show heifers, know that can change. However, what that heifer has shown us is really high quality in that regard. She gives up some depth of body and maybe just not quite the length and levelness out from hooks to pins, but I think a very close pair that can go back and forth in my mind.
Well, congratulations in Class 8. First place exhibited by Graceland Lee. That's Miss Gal 233. Second place in that class will go to Kelsey Pittman with ES 310. We'll now welcome in Class 9. These are early junior yearling heifers born January to February of 2023.
Fun class, outstanding class winner. Probably stood him out here a little longer than I needed to because good livestock is fun to look at. Our class winner here, I think, is one that demands a lot of attention. She hits the ring and kind of knows why she's here and puts a lot of neat things together. I think when you can get one this age, it still has that kind of look and that kind of eye appeal. One that's dropping a really nice udder. Presentation is 12 o'clock. I think one that's just really, really fun to look at. I don't think there's a lot of need to describe the parts and pieces there. They're really good. Nice heifer. Heifer that comes in next, stout, broody, rugged, really good heifer in her own right. I think a heifer that looks like the kind that could go out and raise the heck out of some herd bulls. She's, like I said before, just stout and rugged and powerful. She gives up the quality and the look that we have in her class winner, but a really nice second place there as well.
Well, congratulations in Class 9. First place exhibited by Fiona Joseph with XL's Glittering Gold 370 ET. And second place will go to Bodie Trish with XL's Miss Caroline 381 ET. We're now going to bring all those firsts and seconds in. We'll select a champion reserve yearling heifer.
Outstanding group of class winners as we get our second division out here, and we'll talk a little bit about them. I think the heifer out of this first class she's as unique as anything that we've seen today, just in terms of how clean-hided that thing is. I think from a breeding standpoint, if you need some of that and want to take that thing and flush her and do all kinds of things, I think she's offers some really unique breeding pieces in that regard. Balances super, super well. She's big-bodied. She's soft. She looks maternal. We talked to her in class. She gives up with that cleanliness, that refinement. She gives up a little bone and foot, But man, she puts together a killer look. Love the silhouette, love the center rib in that thing. And again, just the uniqueness of her type and I think her kind makes her one that's fun to look at and interesting to evaluate. The heifer that came out of her second class, a big, stout, rugged made kind of a female, really big bone, really heavy, really big boned, really big footed, stout kind of a female that maybe gives up a little look and eye appeal to some out here, but I think a female that's useful in her type and her kind, gets out and moves in good shape, stout, powerful kind of a female, again, like we mentioned about, I think a young man had the second in that last class, a bull-making kind of a female, it looks to me. Heifer that comes out of her third class, we like the length and the extension up through that one's front third. We talked her in class. She's got a little extra chest. She's got a little extra navel on her. But I think as you get that one parked and get her put into place, she still gives you a nice look. She's still proportional in her parts and her pieces, even though they're maybe not as refined or as attractive, if you will, just from an aesthetic standpoint. But I think a female in terms of true balance, she's good in that regard, a female that gets out and moves in good shape. Good structured kind of an individual. We talked this heifer out of our last class a little bit while ago and just kind of mentioned how unique this female is in terms of just coming out and demanding your attention. We didn't really pick her apart a whole lot. I think as we do and delve into her, she's one that you can appreciate that foot size and bone. Again, we talked about the presentation and how 12 o'clock that was. A female that's just very unique and I think a very high quality one there. Good groups of seconds as well. We're going to pick our champion. I think there's a pretty decisive winner out here, and then I think it gets a little closer and maybe just some decisions that have to be made as we pick our reserves. So let's give these young people a nice round of applause.
Well, congratulations, your champion yearling heifer exhibited by Fiona Joseph. That's XL's Glitter and Gold 370 ET. And congratulations, reserve yearling. Coming out of Class 6, exhibited by Fiona Joseph. That's XL's American Honey, $3.99 ET. Now get started with your final division here in our junior Santa Gertrudis show. Class 10, late senior yearling heifers born October through December of 2022.
Nice pair to start this class. Moderate frame kind of a cow. Looks like she's doing a nice job. She's got a heck of a good coupon there behind her. That's a high quality heifer calf she's got at side. I think as you study the cow on her own merit, again, one that balances really, really well, like her length and extension from hooks to pins, like the squareness that she moves with. I think one that's got a lot of quality to her. Udder looks good enough, and I think obviously raising a nice high-quality heifer calf there. I think a really comfortable pair there. Nice couple of females there. Not to take anything away from her second-place female, like the body and like the depth. Like another heifer that gets around and moves around the ring in really good shape. Just maybe doesn't balance up quite as well. Reads a tick forward in that lower part of her shoulder, gets a little more vertical in her front end, still uses her feet really well, still travels really well. Looks like she's dropping a really nice udder. Three really good females in that class. I think a nice group there.
Well, congratulations in Class 10, first place exhibited by Fiona Joseph with XL's Rogue Gem, $249. Second place was exhibited by Kelsey Pittman. We're now going to welcome in Class 13 before the division.
Nice way to start concluding this junior show. Impressive pair here. I think you start with the cow, and just from a phenotype standpoint, that thing kind of puts it together. If you're standing anywhere, have anywhere the same view that I do right now, you can really be intrigued. I mean, you start talking about what Santa Gertrudis females at this stage kind of need to look like in terms of just have an extra look, body and stoutness and power. I think she certainly checks a lot of those boxes. 7 months rebred back. I think a female, obviously, the bull calf is big and stout, and I'm sure if not for exhibiting these as a pair, that we'd probably be looking at weaning that bull calf off. And she's raised a nice bull. That bull's high quality. Got a lot of performance. I don't think cow's not gonna have any problem reaching that percentage of weaned calf goal that we have, and I just think a nice female there with a pretty nice bull calf at her side. Cow that comes in next, you like the body, the depth, the apparent milk production there is outstanding. She's got a stout kind of calf at her side. Looks like she's putting a lot of herself into that calf in terms of a nutrition standpoint, doing a nice job raising that calf. Study her on her own merit, just disregard what's in front of her. Here's one that you like the foot depth of heel, you like the shape of that foot, gets out and uses it in really good shape. Again, a big-bodied, good kind of cow, just gets a little outclassed with that thing that was in front of her, but I think a really nice pair. Young people could be commended here. Really sound, really good stock here.
Well, congratulations in Class 13. First place was exhibited by Rayanna Villanueva with XL's Cambria 247 ET, and second place will go to Luke Nelson. We're going to bring those first and seconds in. We'll select a champion reserve, senior females.
What a set of senior females we've got out here. Mostly pairs, and a female that's getting ready to be there herself. To be commended as breeders and exhibitors to get them to this stage. It's tough, prior to calving to keep them fresh enough and looking like show heifers, and then post calving keeping them full enough and keeping them managed right, and you guys are to be commended. Talk a little bit about this younger pair here. I think one that we talked about, the cow's moderation and just completeness. That thing's big-footed and big-boned and sound and functional in the way that she's put together, raising a tremendously high-quality heifer calf at her side. I think that thing on the side there is going to have a really neat future ahead of her as well. Then we got into our senior cow back here, and we just talked about her as an individual, just being an absolute smoke show in terms of the side view profile and the length and extension and look that she has. She reads to be maternal and yet still functional in her type and kind. Got the big old bull calf there behind her that's no slouch in his own right. I think we got two good reserves as well. But that said, we're going to use our senior for our division champion. We're going to follow with the younger pair out of the first class.
But congratulations, champion senior female, exhibited by Rihanna Villanueva with XL's Cambria 247 ET, and reserve champion will go to Fiona Joseph with XL's Rogue Gem 249. We're now going to bring in all those division champion and reserves. We'll select a grand reserve.
Tremendous lineup out here. Our 3 division winners are very deserving. I think very high quality. I'm not going to give a real long-winded speech. Nobody came here to listen to me, but I do want to say a few things because I've got the opportunity to, so I'm going to take advantage of it. You know, to get an opportunity to sort cattle in this arena for a guy from Oklahoma is pretty special. You know, came up showing cattle in this arena, raised a daughter through this arena, and raising a son that's still involved in it. And, you know, I'd like to sit here and say, well, this was a goal I had. It never was, because I never thought I'd have the opportunity, certainly at Cattleman's Congress, to get to do this. And so I appreciate all of those people that had a hand in asking and approving me of being here. It means a lot. Again, to be here in one of the last livestock events here in the big house. There's been a lot of champions crowned in here, not just in cattle and in livestock in general, but in high school basketball and high school wrestling. This arena for young people in Oklahoma is pretty special. So to get to sort something here towards the end of its lifespan before we move into the new house next door means a lot. It's a spot where a few years ago, you know, our family and my daughter specifically got to accomplish a goal at Oklahoma Youth Expo that we set a goal to do. Never really thought we would, but to get a heifer across and a breed and get a piece of the Supreme lineup was pretty special. That happened about 3 feet from where I'm standing now. So for me to get an opportunity to sort cattle here means a lot. It doesn't. It's not something I take lightly when I get an opportunity to do these. I don't do a ton of them, you know, but when I get an opportunity, it's special to me. You know, a friend of mine who does a lot more of this than I do, we were having a conversation a couple of months ago, and we've both got kids that show, and we judge some shows, and we've managed some shows and picked some judges, and we've kind of talked, and you know, like what do you really expect, or what can you expect out of a judge when you ask them to come do it, or out of yourself when you're getting to sort them? And we kind of came to the conclusion that there was 3 things, and that's Hopefully they can describe the cattle accurately. They can legitimately tell us why they placed the cattle why they did. And first and foremost, they picked the ones that they honestly wanted to pick to win. And as a judge, that's really all we can do as a father that has kids that show, as somebody that raises and exhibits cattle. That's really all we can expect. And so that's certainly the goal, when you get to do this. And regardless of how things broke today, I can go home and honestly say that's what I tried to do to the best of my ability. So with that, let's talk the cattle. Tremendous set, not a ton of numbers, but a tremendous set of livestock through here today. And as a whole, as it dawned on me as we finished up with that last class, I've judged a few American breeds throughout, a few different spots in the country in the last few years. I will say, breeders, you should be commended. This is the best footed, best moving set of cattle that I've had a chance to evaluate. There's been some nitpicks on structure here and there. Cattle that strided a little different, cattle that were made a little different through their shoulder and front knee. But overall, and this ring is not forgiving. I'll be the first to tell you that. This group of cattle, all day, first, seconds, thirds, whatever we've had, have been a very structurally sound, very functional group of cattle. And I think the breeders are to be commended for that. So with that, we'll talk about these three, not in any detail and any specifics. We've already talked them twice. I think a lineup that's very impressive. As you sit here and you start looking here in a couple of days and start thinking about which one of these is going to have the best shot to be Supreme Champion when that Junior American Supreme is picked. I think these cattle have a good shot, and I wish you guys the best of luck in that regard, and hope you guys do well. I wish you luck as you go into your open show. We all know this is the most subjective competitive activity that a person can do. So for those that maybe didn't get along as well as you'd hoped or thought you should, we'll get to turn around and judge them, get somebody else's opinion, and I wish you the best of luck in that regard. I thank the association for having me. The ring help today has been outstanding. Great group of juniors, great group of showmen. Congratulations to all of you. With that, let's pick a couple of champions.
And congratulations, your grand champion junior, Santa Gertrudis female, exhibited by Rihanna Villanueva with XL's Cambria 247 ET, and reserve champion, and congratulations, exhibited by Fiona Joseph. That was XL's Glittering Gold 370 ET. Well, again, congratulations to all of our junior Santa Gertrudis exhibitors. We will get started with your open show here in just a moment.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant reset program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium reset cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
Well, we are ready to get started over here in Ring 1 with your open purebred Santa Gertrudis female show. Your first class in the ring will be Class 1. These are early summer heifer calves born on or after May of 2024. Welcoming to the ring, your judge today, Ms. Jennifer Parker of Chilton, Texas. We will also get started in just a moment with your Junior Beefmaster show. Your judge today in our Beefmaster show is Mr. Miles Shout of Yukon, Oklahoma.
Really nice way to start off in our Santa Gertrudis show today. And I chose to lead off with a female that just shows me just a little more substance as we read her from the side. She's got tons of shape down her top and into her lower stifle. She's one that is really nice and elegant up front, maintains herself really well when you put her in motion. Just a really complete kind of heifer to start off with. I love the heifer that stands in second. She is so elegant up front, really feminine. For me today, she just gets overpowered just a touch by the heifer that leads out in front of her, but she is so structurally correct, so well made. Just want to power her up today, and I do realize she is the youngest in this class, but those are two really good females to start off with. Young lady's female that's circling around in third is another one that's really easy to look out from the side. When she gets her parked, she gives you a really striking look. For me, she just doesn't have the substance of muscle when you get in behind her. She doesn't have the total shape down her top as the two before. She really does paints a really nice picture, gets out and moves well on a nice set of feet and legs. You know, ladies, female that comes in next is the oldest female in this class. And for me, she just gets a little bit plainer as we read her up front. Maybe not just the attractiveness of the ones that come before, but a really big-bodied, really muscular kind of female. We conclude the class with some heifers that just give up some power and some performance compared to those that come before. Really nice, structurally correct kind of females. Not any real foot problems or leg problems in this class. Really nice set of cattle. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Well, congratulations in Class 1 over here in your open show. First place exhibited by Anna Phelps with Miss 777 Honey Badger 44M2ET. Second place in that class will go to Excel Santa Gertrudis with XL's Ribbons and Gold 330. Third place was exhibited by Emma Bella. Fourth place will go to Top Shelf Cattle Company. Fifth place exhibited by Cooper Kaysen. Sixth place went to Luke Nelson. And seventh place in that class will go to Trip Redfern. Now in the ring, this is Class 2 late junior heifer calves, born March to April of 2024. Back over in ring 2, we're going to get started with your Junior Beefmaster show. Again, welcoming to the ring your judge, Mr. Miles Shout of Yukon, Oklahoma. First class in the ring will be Class 1.
Really interesting class, and one that's kind of hard to put together. And you got different shapes, you got different sizes, you got different levels of maturity out here. The one I landed on, I think, just kind of suits me the best, one I'm most comfortable with. As far as when you set her in motion, my gosh, this one can get out and move like a cat. Is she the biggest one? Heck no, she's not, and I'd like to make her just a tad bit bigger. But I love the depth of body she has. I love the spring of ribs she has. You get in behind her, she's got tons of shape and still maintains it all in a really nice feminine kind of package. For me, she's just the combination female in this class. The female that's going to come in second is one that I love, the length and the strength of spine that she has. She's super square out through her hip. For me, she gets a little bit plainer up front. I like to tidy her up in her navel ever so slightly, but another really, really intriguing kind of female, one that really needs to, that comes to the top pretty easy. The female that comes in third is extremely long-bodied female. She's got some shape, she's got some dimension. For me, I want to pull her down in her flank. I want to give her more rib shape and dimension there. She's one, though, that when we track her, she tracks out nicely, not giving the lady the easiest time today and the best look out here. Female that comes next is a really deep body, big rib kind of female. For me, she gets a little easy in her top, wants to break there behind her shoulders. I love the bone that this female brings to the table. Really, really nice prospect there. Young man's heifer, we're going to conclude the class. Is a lot like the female that stood in third. One that's a little bit tubular for me. You get in behind her and you read her. She gets a little bit narrow base. She's one I just want to power up when I get in behind her. Really nice class. Lots of challenges there to set it up and get it the way I wanted. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Well, congratulations in Class 2 over here in the Santa Gertrudis ring. First place to go to Keaton Bush with CL Serafina ET. Second place exhibited by Top Shelf Cattle Company. Third place go to Cooper Kaysen. Fourth place exhibited by Pitchford Cattle. And fifth place went to Cooper Kaysen. We're now going to welcome in Class 3. These are early junior heifer calves born January through February of 2024. Well, congratulations over in the Beefmaster ring. To get started with your junior show, Class 1, first place was exhibited by Cal Tassin with KTCC Clarissa. Second place exhibited by Santiago Garza. Third place go to Carson Barnett. Fourth place exhibited by Landon Kennedy. And fifth place went to Colton Cagle. We're now welcoming Class 2.
Another tremendous class of females, and I think the female that sorts her way to the top, I think she does so, and she does so quite handily, in my opinion. She's one that just gives you this ultra feminine look from the side. She is so well balanced. She's so structurally correct. She's deep-sided. There's really not a lot of holes you can put in this one for me. She just stands out here and parks herself, and she looks like a lady. She looks like a show heifer. Really, really nice brood cow prospect there. Young lady's heifer that comes in seconds, built a lot similarly to that female in the fact that she's got the power. She's really structurally correct. For me, she wants to get a little coarse about her front end and her shoulders. That's where I see the difference in the two, but two exceptional kind of females in this class. Come in next with a heifer that's a little bit different. It's a real long-bodied heifer, but a heifer that's got a lot of strength of top. You get in behind her, she's got some shape, she's got some dimension, maybe just a little bit plainer as we read her through her front end compared to the two that come before. The young lady that comes next in class, a really deep-bodied, soggy maid kind of female. For me, she just gets she has a little bit too much up front, too much leather there. She lays a little bit extra down in that chest floor, but a really nice square hip, really easy moving kind of female. Conclude the class with a female that's got a lot of shape and dimension about her. For me, she just gets really short up through that front end, really big and bold through those shoulders. Want to change her in that aspect. Really, really nice class. I think there was an easy one to sort to the top of that one. Congratulations, and put your hands together for these exhibitors.
Well, congratulations over here in the Santa Gertrudis ring. Results out of Class 3. First place was exhibited by Keaton Bush with CL Sarabi ET. Second place exhibited by Callie Roberts with BV Chanel number 5. Third place went to Cooper Kaysen. Fourth place, Caroline Daniel. And fifth place was exhibited by Bodie Trish. We'll now welcome in Class 4. These are late senior heifer calves, born November to December of 2023.
Another really, really good class of Santa Gertrudis females, and you're splitting hairs when you're splitting these two heifers in first and second. And the way I see them, I like the one up front just a little bit better. As I read her, the way she comes out from behind her shoulders, she comes out really wide there, and she really paints a really nice silhouette from the side. She balances up super nice, just really, really smooth in her condition at this point. She can get out and move. And like I said, you put them together and they're not splitting, you're just splitting hairs on the two. And for me, she's my favorite today. Young ladies heifer in second, take nothing away from her. She's one that's extra deep bodied. You get in behind her, tons of shape down that top and into that lower stifle. Maybe not quite as elegant there behind her shoulder. Maybe wants to get a little easier there. That's where I see the difference in the two today, but two tremendous females. The female that comes in third, we're not going to take anything away from her. Young lady brings to us a really square hip kind of heifer, one that balances up really nicely. For me, she just puts a little bit excess down in that chest floor. I want to change her and clean her up there. But a really, really nice class, really nice trio of females. Put your hands together for these exhibitors. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in Class 4. First place exhibited by Demi Harrington. Second place went to Excel Santa Gertrudis. And third to Ellie Hicks. We'll now welcome in Class 5 before the division.
Really nice single entry on the Santa Gertrudis side. A heifer that could sure stand some competition. One that's big topped and big ended. And you appreciate her for the depth and the Springer rib that she brings to the table. She's one though, if I could nitpick her ever so slightly, I could change her up and clean her down through that chest floor. But she's a really, really high quality female. It'll be interesting to stack her up when we get in this division drive. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations before the division. First place in Class 5 exhibited by Demi Harrington with XL's Golden Dream 304 ET. Well, congratulations over here in the Beefmaster Ring. Results of Class 2, first place exhibited by Vicente Garza. Second place went to Savannah Skaggs. Third place will go to Gage Seal. Fourth place exhibited by Vicente Garza. Fifth place went to Weston Brooks. And sixth to Waylon Hargis. We'll now welcome in Class 3.
As we get into our calf champion drive on the Santa Gertrudis side, there's some differences out here in the types and kinds, and you can't put them all together and make them all identical in some of the classes, but I think we're stuck with females that are structurally sound, that can get out and move. They've got some rib shape and dimension, a real maternal look about them, but there's still ones that come to the table with that show ring presence and that really, really fun kind of look that you want when you're out here sticking one. And for me, there's one that she just stuck out in class. She sticks out in my mind. Young lady in the middle, you're the division winner today. We're going to follow up with the oldest female to be reserved in this division. Congratulations on two really nice females to conclude our calf champion drive.
Well, congratulations over here in the Santa Gertrudis ring. Your champion heifer calf exhibited by Keaton Bush, and reserve champion will go to Demi Harrington. We're now going to welcome in Class 8. These are late summer yearling heifers born July to August of 23.
Start this class with another really elegantly made female, one that's extra big down her top, and you read her down into her quarter, tons and tons of shape. You get her on the side view, and she's just got tons of rib shape and dimension there. For me, if I want to nitpick her ever so slightly, I'd like to see her come to us with just a little bit more foot size and bone, but that's nitpicking a really, really high quality, good looking kind of female. Young lady's female that comes next in line is totally different in her type and kind. She's just brood cow. She's big ribbed. You get in behind her, there's some shape and dimension. For me, she gets a little bit plainer up front. I want to clean her up through that chest floor. Give her just that extra wow factor, like the female that won the class. And then we conclude the class with a really, really elegantly made female, one that's extra long-bodied, square hip. I just want to belly her down, give her just a little bit more rib shape to compete with those in front of her. Really nice class. Put your hands together and congratulate them.
Well, congratulations in Class 8 over here in the Santa Gertrudis ring. First place exhibited by Fiona Joseph with XL's American Honey 399 ET. Second place will go to Caroline Daniel with Miss 777 Zeus 777 L1. And third place and congratulations goes to Stella Mayfield. Now the ring will welcome in Class 9. These are early summer yearling heifers born May to June of 2023.
Another really nice class of females, and the little young lady in front of me is going to win this class, and she's got one designed the way I kind of like them. She's really big topped and big ended. She's sound when we set her in motion, still feminine in her look up front. The young lady does a really good job. Hey, she just got the better of you there on the corner, but that's okay. You keep sticking her because you do a really nice job. Then we're going to come in second with another one. It's just a different type and kind. She's a little bit more flat in her rib shape and in her muscle shape when you get in behind her. She's one that she's not quite as neat up through her chest floor. She's one that needs to be toned down ever so slightly through her shoulder for me. Really nice class. Congratulations to both exhibitors.
Well, congratulations in Class 9. First place will go to Graceland Lee with Rockin' 3Ts Vegas 45L5ET. Second place, and congratulations to Luke Nelson with LN Mary Francis. We'll now welcome in Class 10. These are late junior yearlings born March to April of 2023.
Nice quality class on our Santa Gertrudis side. Young man that's going to win the class does so with a female that just brings to us the most maternal look. Really deep rib, really balances up nicely from the side. And behind her, she's got some shape and dimension about her. She's one, if I'm going to nitpick her, I'm going to clean her up through that chest floor ever so slightly, pick her up there and just pretty her up in her front end. The female that's going to come in second in this class, extremely long spine female, not carrying near the condition of the female that comes before her. She didn't have quite the shape of the one that comes before. She's one that's really nice and elegantly made up front, really nice female for that young lady. Then we conclude the class with a female that's extra long bodied and really strong top. For me, she just gets a little waisty down through that chest floor, a little bit plainer as we read her from the side view. Like to just stouten her up on her bone and foot size as well. Nice class. Congratulations to all of you.
Well, congratulations in Class 3 of our calf division over here in your Junior Beefmaster Show. First place exhibited by Maddox McCollum with KTCC Matilda E.T. Second place was exhibited by Lane Seal with HUB Sriracha's Scarlet. Third place exhibited by Ellie Walters. Fourth place, Weston Brooks. Fifth place, Santiago Garza. Sixth place was exhibited by Avery Pearson. Seventh place, Silas Moon. And eighth place, also to Silas Moon. Now in the rings, Class 4 before the division. Back over to the Santa Gertrudis ring, results out of Class 10. First place was exhibited by Graceland Lee with Miss Gale 233. Second place went to Kelsey Pittman, and third place to Connors College. Now in the ring, this is Class 11 before the division. Well, congratulations over here in the Junior Beefmaster Show. Results at a Class 4. First place exhibited by Gail Tasson. Second place will go to Kaylee Beeson. And third place went to Vicente Garza. We're now going to welcome in all of those firsts and seconds, and our judge will select his champion reserve calves.
Really, really nice pair that we start this class off with. And they're two different types and kinds, and you got to land on the one that's your favorite and the one that you would take home and put it in and be a part of your breeding program. I like this female up front. She is just a square little box. I mean, she's got tons of balance and rib shape, and when we set her in motion, she is so comfortable in the way that she gets out and moves. For me, she is extra fresh today, and that's where I see her in beating the female in this, that staying in second in this class. Really, really love the way that neck ties into that shoulder. Just extra, extra feminine. The female that comes next, I'm not going to take anything away from her. This girl's heavy bred, and you can tell. You get in behind her, she's just got a whale of a belly in her and rib shape and dimension. She gets a little bit plainer out through her hip for me. Today, maybe she's wanting to be a little bit easier in her top. But you can't take away anything from her. She is written with cow power. I want to clean her up down through that chest floor to give her just that little bit of elegance that that female that wins the class has. But those are two tremendous kind of females. Young lady's female that comes in next, another one that brings to us lots of rib shape and dimension. For me, she's just one that gets a little bit plainer up front, really crusty through that neck, and I want to thin her up there. Female that comes next in line is another big-bodied female, one that for me, when we set her in motion, she wants to be a little bit shorter in her stride. I want to clean her up down through that chest floor as well. Really nice class. Congratulations, exhibitors. Put your hands together for these exhibitors. As we get into our junior division on our Santa Gertrudis side, we come with 4 females, and maybe not all the classes had the numbers and the balance in them that some of the other classes had, but I think we get females out here that have some look about them. They got some shape about them. They come to us on a really nice set of feet and legs. For me, there's 2 that just hit me extra, extra hard. And yes, they're different, but I'm going to keep them together. The 2 from the oldest class are going to be your grand and reserve in this division. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Well, congratulations back over here in the Santa Gertrudis ring. Your champion yearling female exhibited by Excel Santa Gertrudis, and reserve champion will go to Trip Nichols. And back over in the Beefmaster ring, we've selected your champion reserve in the first division. Champion was exhibited by Cal Tassin with KTCC Cecilia, and reserve champion was exhibited by Maddox McCollum. Now in the Beefmaster ring, we'll bring in Class 5 to start your next division. In the Santa Gertrudis ring, we'll bring in Class 14 late senior yearlings, born October to December of 2022.
Another really nice class, and the female that leads off the class does so, and I think she does so quite handily, in my opinion. A female that is extra long spine, really square out through her hips. You set her in motion. She's so true when she gets out and strides. Really, really nice silhouette from the side, and still maintains herself in really good condition with a really nice heifer calf at the side. Congratulations on that. Young lady's female that's going to come in second is one, she's nearing the end of her gestation, and you can tell it's kind of affecting the way she's in motion today. She wants to drop those hips ever so slightly. But for me, she falls in second because she's the next complete one in this class. She balances up nicely. She gets out and travels well. I want to change her. I want to clean her up. I want to pretty her up through that front end. Female that comes next in line is one that's not quite as far along as far as gestation as the ones that come before, but she's one that's extra long-bodied, really, really square out through her hips. She's one, if I can change her, I want to take her when we set her in motion, see her stride out just a little bit better. She wants to be a little short-strided. She's one for me that maintains the next freshness as we fall in line. Then we come to two females that we conclude with, females that are just not quite as fresh in their condition, females that don't just quite have the shape and the rib shape and the dimension of those that come before them. Really nice class. Congratulations, exhibitors. Really quality single entry in our pair division over here on the Santa Gertrudis side. Here's a female that's extra long bodied, really square out through her hips, really balances up nicely, really feminine through that front end. She brings to the table a really nice heifer calf at side, one that's extra deep bodied and sound when you set her in motion. Really nice pair. Congratulations on that one. Put your hands together for these exhibitors.
Well, congratulations back over in the Beefmaster ring. Results out of Class 5. First place exhibited by Kaylee Beeson with Beeson Bad Barbie. Second place exhibited by Sophia Garza. Third place went to Olivia King. Fourth place, Princeton Jordan. And fifth place went to Sutton Place. Now in the ring is Class 6. Back over in the Santa Gertrudis ring, results out of Class 14. First place was exhibited by Fiona Joseph. Second place went to Kelsey Pittman. Third place in that class will go to Connors College, as well as fourth and fifth. We then brought in Class 16. First place exhibited by Pitchford Cattle with Miss 777 Honey Badger 17K5ET. Now in the ring is Class 17 before we go into division.
Nice class of pairs on our Santa Gertrudis side, and this one kind of rises to the top, and she does so quite handily, in my opinion. You got to admire the Santa Gertrudis breed, and being a Brahman breeder and stepping back, and I admire the fertility. I admire the ability to get them rebred, because this female's rebred 7 months, she tells me. She's got an 11-month-old bull calf at side. That's production. That's what we're shooting for. Got to really, really love this cow, though. She is extra sleek in the way that she's made. She's smooth. She's square hipped, balances up nicely. And for one that raised a calf that big, she's in great show shape and condition. Young man's female that's going to come next in line, another one that's extra deep and soggy made. She's doing a great job with her heifer calf. For me, where I want to change her, I want to change that udder attachment. I want to change the fact that her teats are a bit longer. I just would like to see them a little bit smaller in size. I think down the line, that attachment might be a problem for her as she matures and ages. Really nice class, though. Congratulations to both you exhibitors. Look forward to seeing these in the Senior Champion Drive.
Well, congratulations over here in the Junior Beefmaster ring. First place exhibited by Addison Poe with Ellis Magnolia ET. Second place was exhibited by Olivia King, and third place go to Caitlin Gear. Now welcoming Class 7 before the division.
Beautiful trio of pairs here in our senior drive of the Santa Gertrudis show, and there's some differences. That one up front, she's extra refined in the way that she's made. She's really square hipped, balances up super, super nice. And then you come to a female, bit more rugged in the way that she's made. Not a nitpicker, and when you get her out here and compare her with her contemporaries, I like to square her up from her hooks to her pins. We set her in motion. I want to see her stride out just a little bit more authority. The female, of course, that comes from the last class that we just talked is just a powerful, powerful kind of female, one that just paints a beautiful silhouette from the side. She's doing a heck of a job. She's going to win this division. Young lady up front, you're going to be reserved in this division. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in the Santa Gertrudis ring. Your champion senior female exhibited by Excel Santa Gertrudis with XL's Cambria 247 ET. And reserve champion will go to Fiona Joseph with EXL's Rogue Gem 249. We're now going to go into your grand drive over here in your Santa Gertrudis ring.
If you're ringside and sitting in the stands, put your hands together for a tremendous championship drive in our Santa Gertrudis show. I think we've got some amazing kind of females out here. Started off the morning or afternoon with a female up front that is just ultra feminine. She's got just a unique look about her, and she can get out, she can move. She balances up so nicely, and we followed her in division with one that had the same characteristics as far as design and look and power. And then we come to that middle division, and we had a female that's just extra powerfully made, one that's super smooth, and the way that she's made, really balanced. Comes to us on a set of feet and legs that are really acceptable and ideal. The female, you might want to nitpick her in this drive and maybe clean her up through her chest floor compared to the two contemporaries on the other side of her. But I thought that pair of females in that division were excellent kind of females, real brood cow prospects. And then we came to the senior drive where we had the pairs, and I think this pair has just outdone herself as far as production and where she is, and still maintaining really nice look. And then we followed up with a female that was reserved there that just a little bit more refined compared to the female that won that division. One, though, that still gives us that quality look that we want. For me, I love the Santa Gertrudis breed. I admire them. I love the productivity of them. We've got a lot of look these days now in the Santa Gertrudis breed. They give us a really good look. They're not quite as plain and deep-chested as they used to be. They're females that get out here. They're really functional, and I just have a real appreciation for them. I think that my mind's not made up, so that's why I'm just sitting here still talking. But I think this is just a really challenging, really good drive. I'm going to go take one more look at them, then I'll show you the two that I like the best. Congratulations to all of you. Good luck with them down the road with major show season coming up. It's been a fun female show to sort.
Well, congratulations, your champion over here in the Santa Gertrudis ring, exhibited by Keaton Bush. That was CL Sarabi, ET, and reserve champion. And congratulations goes to Excel Santa Gertrudis with XL's Cambria 247 ET. We then brought in our entries for Best of Pulled Females. One entry. That was Keaton Bush with CL Serafina's ET. That does conclude our open Santa Gertrudis female show. Back over in the Beefmaster ring, results out of Class 7 before division. First place exhibited by Savannah Skaggs with WR Foxy's Obsession.
Center, where tradition
Second place
meets
went to Maddox
innovation
McCollum
in cattle
with
breeding and fertility
KTCC
services.
Celine's
We're more than
Beauty.
just a cattle service. We're your
Third
partner
place and
in elevating your
congratulations
herd's
will go to
genetics.
Santiago
Our
Garza.
60-day
And fourth
pregnant
place
recip
exhibited by
program
Avery
and
Pearson.
6-month wean calf
We're now going to
program
select a champion
are designed
reserve
to maximize
junior
your
female.
genetic potential. With premium recip cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
Well, congratulations, your junior division champion exhibited by Savannah Skaggs. That was WR Foxy's Obsession. And congratulations, reserve in that division. Coming out of Class 6, that was Addison Poe with Ellis Magnolia ET. We'll get ready to start your final division here in our Junior Beef Master Show. First class in will be Class 8.
This first class of Santa Gertrudis bulls, we're going to start out with a bull that just comes to me in a really complete kind of package, one that can get out and really move, like the way he handles his hind leg. He's one, when you get up on top of him, there's some shape, there's some dimension there. Balances up really nicely. For me, I like the masculinity that he brings to the table. I like the head on this bull. Would like to see just a tad bit more testicular development at this stage, but he's a young bull calf, and we'll see more of that as it comes, I'm sure. Young lady's bull that comes in next is one that's extra long-bodied, really long-hipped, maybe not quite coming to us with the circumference of bone and foot size as the one that comes before him. Doesn't quite handle his hind leg with the authority of the one that wins the class, but a really nice, really shapely kind of bull. Congratulations to you. Nice single entry in our Santa Gertrudis bull side. A bull that definitely could stand some competition, a really high quality individual, one that shows us a lot of masculinity up through his head. He's got a nice testicular development for his age, one that's extra big topped and big hip. We'll compare him with his contemporaries when we get him back in that calf champion division. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over in the Junior Beefmaster ring. Results out of Class 8. First place exhibited by Addison Poe with Ellis Maddie. Second place will go to Cal Tassin, and third place to Vicente Garza. We're now going to welcome in your final class of Junior Beefmasters. This is Class 9. Back over in the Santa Gertrudis Bull ring. Results out of Class number 23. First place exhibited by Top Shelf Cattle Company with Top Shelf Johnny Walker. Second place in that class exhibited by Caroline Daniel. In Class 24, first place was exhibited by Country Legend.
Another single entry in our bull show, and I love the rib shape and dimension this bull brings to the table. And he's one that's expressively muscled, and I love the way that his neck ties into his shoulder. Gives you a really neat look from the side. We'll compare him when we get him out here with his contemporaries, but one that could sure stand some competition. Another single entry, and the young lady brings to us a real meat and potatoes kind of bull. He's big topped, he's big ended. He doesn't have a whole lot of flash about him as you read him through his front end. He's a little bit coarser shouldered there, and I'd like to change him in that aspect. We'll compare him when we get him back out here in the calf division drive. Congratulations, young lady.
Well, congratulations over in the Junior Beefmaster ring. Results out of Class 9. First place was exhibited by Colton Cagle, and second place went to Savannah Skaggs. We'll now welcome in your first and second. Select a champion reserve out of our senior division.
Another really high quality single entry in this bull, calf bull division drive. And this bull for me is one that's just extra powerful. And I love the substance of bone and the foot size that he has. He just balances up super nice. I can't wait to see him, to compare him with his contemporaries in the drive. Congratulations.
Well, over here in the Sandra Gertrudis ring, we're going to bring in all your first and seconds. We'll select a champion and reserve bull calf. Well, congratulations, your senior division champion, exhibited by Addison Poe with Ellis Maddie. And reserve in that division will come out of the same class. That was Cal Tassin with KTCC Clarice. We're now going to go into your grand drive over here in our Junior Beefmaster show.
Really nice drive in our calf champion Santa Gertrudis bull drive, and I think we got bulls out here. They've got some shape, they've got some masculinity about them, they've got some testicular development. Bulls that I think will go out and do a really nice job for these breeders. One for me that hit me the hardest, and can I nitpick on him ever so slightly? Sure. I'd like to clean him up ever so slightly in that sheath, This last bull from the oldest class, he's one powerfully made bull. He's your champion in this division. One I like second best comes out of class number 2. He'll be your reserve. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations, your champion bull calf, exhibited by Pitchford Cattle with Hurricanes Remington L20. And reserve champion will go to Country Legend, coming out of class 24. We'll now get started with class 30 late summer yearling bulls born July through August of 2023.
A nice class of Santa Gertrudis bulls, and bull that wins this class does so, and he does so quite handily. He is a powerhouse. I love the strength of top and the strength of hip in this bull. I love the bone and foot size. If you need to add dimension for bone and foot size in your cattle, here's one that you can use. And he still comes to us really masculine headed and still fresh in his makeup. The young lady's bull that's going to come second, really long hip bull, long spine bull. He just doesn't quite have the performance as the one that comes before him. He needs a little more shape for me to get any higher in this class. Congratulations, nice class of bulls.
Well, congratulations over here in the Santa Gertrudis ring. Results out of class 30, first place exhibited by Excel Santa Gertrudis, and second place went to Kelsey Pittman. We'll now look to see class 31 early summer yearling bulls born May to June of 2023.
Their single entry, and young man brings to us another nice bull prospect, herd bull prospect, and he's a bull that for me is really deep-sided, really balances up nicely. He's one that gets a little bit plainer through his shoulder, a little bit plainer through his front end. I'd like to change him in that aspect. Comes to us really nice and sound. We'll compare him with his contemporaries when we get him back in the division drive. Another single entry in our junior division of the Santa Gertrudis bulls, and another bull that's really smooth made. He's one that's got some shape about him. He's very masculine in his head, neck, and shoulders, and he's one that we'll compare him when we get him back out here with his contemporaries. Young lady brings us a nice one. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in the Beefmaster Ring, your grand champion female here in our junior show, exhibited by Cattleman. That's KTCC Cecilia. And congratulations, reserve grand champion comes out of that senior division, exhibited by Addison Poe. That was Ellis Maddie. Well, once again, congratulations to all of our Junior Beefmaster exhibitors, and a special thank you to our judge today, Mr. Miles Shout of Yukon, Oklahoma.
Another really good drive in our Santa Gertrudis division over here, and there's one that just sticks out kind of like a sore thumb because he's just so unique and so different. He brings the power, he brings the masculinity. Bull from the first class is going to win this division. It's a little tighter for the reserve, but I like the young man's bull from the second class to be reserved. Lots of depth of body and lots of shape in that bull. Maybe just a little bit plainer, maybe clean him up and pretty him up there through the front end. But those are two nice, high-quality bulls. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Well, congratulations over here in the Santa Gertrudis Ring, your champion yearling bull, exhibited by Excel Santa Gertrudis with Excel's American Pharaoh 303 ET, and reserve champion was exhibited by Bodie Trish with SHC Dirty Dan.
Really big, powerful single entry as we start our senior division bulls, one that's extra big hip, lots of shape and dimension about him. You nitpick him, sure, I'm going to nitpick him a little bit. Gets a little bit heavy there in his shoulder for me. Like to clean him up there, but a really high quality, really good masculine kind of bull to win this class.
Well, congratulations in Class 37, first place, exhibited by Demi Harrington with XL's Pendleton 253 ET. We're now going to welcome in your final class of bulls. This will be Class 38, late 2-year-old bulls, born April through June of 2022.
nice class of senior age bulls, and I like the little sleeker, smoother made bull to win this class. One that's extremely nice up through his front end, really up-headed. He's square out through his hip, and I think that's where he beats the other one in this class. He holds himself together really nicely on the move from his hooks to his pins. Love the bone and footwork on him. He looks like one to me that's been out actually working some cows, because I like the condition that bull's in. The bull that comes in second, I'm not going to take anything away from him. He's a big, powerfully made, really expressive bull when you get in behind him. For me, I just like to change him up, square him up ever so slightly from his hooks to his pins. Really, really nice herd bull prospect there in that one as well. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Well, congratulations. First place in Class 38 to conclude your Santa Gertrudis Bull Show, exhibited by Pitchford Cattle. That's 777 Candyman 17K4. Second place in that class was exhibited by Trip Nichols. We're now going to select a Champion Reserve Senior Bull.
Really nice senior drive, and got bulls that are kind of opposite of each other. The first bull up front is one that's really, really powerful, big topped. He's got tons and tons of shape. For me, he gets a little bit crustier, as I like to say, a little bit older. I want to clean him up and make him fresher up through that front end and shoulder, and that's where I'd change him there. I like to change the way his neck sets into his shoulder there. The bull that comes from the second class, really, really fresh in the way that he's made, long spine, long hip. For me, I like the bull from the second class today. He liked the freshness of him. He's one that just paints a really nice silhouette from the side. The bull that's going to be reserve is the bull from the first class. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Well, congratulations. Your Grand Champion Senior Bull, exhibited by Pitchford Cattle. Reserve Champion will go to Demi Harrington. We're now going to welcome in all of your Division Champion and Reserves, and we'll select a Grand and Reserve Grand Champion, Santa Gertrudis Bull.
There's not been a lot of numbers in the Santa Gertrudis Bull Show, but what we got out here, there are 6 quality bulls, and I think you can't go wrong if you take any of them home. It's a personal opinion today. I like bulls that have that fresh look, bulls that don't have that extra condition on them. I like the masculine-headed bulls. I want them to have testicular development, that have really nice sheaths and underlines, but still balance up well. And I think the 3 that come out of these division classes really exemplify that. They've been fun to sort through. For me, I got one that just hit me extra hard. Bull in the middle's a champion today. Senior bull's going to be your reserve. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion, Santa Gertrudis Bull, exhibited by Excel Santa Gertrudis. That was XL's American Pharaoh 303 ET, and reserve champion went to Pitchford Cattle with 777 Candyman 17K4. Your best of the pulled bulls also is going to go to Demi Harrington with XL's Pendleton 253 ET. We'll now go into your group classes over here in the Santa Gertrudis show. First class in will be Pro to Saddam.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant recip program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium recip cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
Well, congratulations in our Produce a Dam class. First place exhibited by Excel Santa Gertrudis. Second place went to Pittsford Cattle, and third place went to Excel Santa Gertrudis. Then in your Get a Sire class, first place went to Pittsford Cattle, and second to Excel Santa Gertrudis. We'll now get started with our open Star 5 female show. First class in the ring. This is Class 1. We are ready to get started with your Open Beefmaster show. We'll be starting with Well, congratulations in our first class over here in the Open Beefmasters show. That'll be your Get of Sire class. First place goes to Vicente Garza with EMS Bubba Sniper. We'll now welcome in your Produce a Dam class before we get started with our heifer show.
Really good class of Star 5 females, and the one we start off with, she just kind of has all the bells and whistles for me. She's really up-headed. I love the way the neck ties into her shoulder. So clean down through that chest floor. She's got some rib shape and some dimension about her. And where I love her the best, you set her in motion, and she's so comfortable in the way that she moves. Just a really attractive kind of female to start off with. I'm not going to take anything away from the female in second. She's equally as balanced and good looking as the one that comes in front of her. Maybe not quite the flare up through her front end, not quite the pizzazz down through her chest floor and cleanness as the one that comes before her, but man, she's powerfully made, really big-ended, two really cool females to start this class off with. Third female, I love a bunch. She's just a little box. I mean, she's got tons of rib shape and dimension about her. She's so square out through her hip. She just ran into two buzzsaws there that have just loads and loads of femininity and look about them. But that's a really powerfully made, really good maternal female there that comes in third. Same thing for the one that comes next in line, and she hasn't given her exhibitor much of a chance, but that's a really good female as well. Extra long-bodied, really square through her hip, feminine through that front end. Where I'd change her and nitpick her today is she wants to get a little bit easier there right behind her shoulder. I'd change that and strengthen her up there. Then the two females we conclude with, they just give up some shape and some balance compared to those that come before. Really still green in their condition. I think they're going to do nothing but get better with time. Nice class. Put your hands together for them.
Well, congratulations over in the Beefmaster ring. First place in our Pro to Sedan class will go to Blue Ribbon Beefmasters. We're now going to welcome in Class 3 to start out the heifer show. Back over in the Sandra Gertrudis ring, we got started with your Star 5 female show. First class in, first place exhibited by Demi Harrington. Second place went to OX Ranch. Third place will go to Anna Phelps. Fourth place, Caroline Daniel. Fifth place, Callie Roberts. And sixth place to Cooper Kaysen. Now in the ring is Class 2. These are Star 5 females born June to August of 2023.
Another nice set of Star 5s, and I land on the young lady's female that's kind of the combination heifer in this class that puts everything together that I'd like to see in one. She's really feminine up through her front end, really smooth through her shoulder. She's long and straight in her lines and square in her hip. And when you set her in motion, she's really comfortable in the way that she moves. She the most powerful? No, I will tell you she's not, but you don't have to be the most powerful to win under me, and I just think she's a really nice female for this young lady. The young lady's female that's going to come in second is the powerful one of the bunch, and for me, she gets a little bit higher in her flank today. She's not quite as balanced. When you read her from the side, not quite as attractive down through that chest floor as the one that wins this class. And then we conclude the class with a real maternal looking female, one that's got extra rib shape. She just flattens up when we get in behind her, not quite as neat and attractive through that throat. Really nice class. Congratulations, exhibitors. Another nice single entry in our Star 5 show, and one that's extremely long spine and really straight down that top. It's really square out through her hip, and she's got some rib shape and dimension. We'll compare her when we get her back out here in the champion drive. Really high quality female to win this class. As we finish up in our Santa Gertrudis show on this side, I want to say thank you to Patty and her Santa Gertrudis committee, show committee, for asking me out to judge this year's Cattleman's Congress. It's been a real honor, and I know lots of you are friends, and when we get out here in this show ring and I'm standing on this side and being the judge, friendship kind of ends. I'm just looking at your cattle. I don't care who you are. So you got to put those things in the back of your mind, and I just try to sort and get the best ones to the top. I really appreciate Cattleman's Congress. This is the second time I've gotten to judge here. I got to judge junior Brahmins here the very first year, so I really love this show. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be exhibiting our Brahmin cattle, so thank you to Cattleman's Congress for having us out. It's been a fun day. Quality cattle. I love the Santa Gertrudis breed. I love the functionality of them. I love the productivity of them. Just been a really fun day. I'm going to go show you the 2 Star 5s I like. Congratulations. Good luck. Have a safe trip home. Everybody stay warm next week.
Well, congratulations. Your grand champion, Star 5 female, exhibited by Demi Harrington. And reserve champion will go to OX Ranch.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services.
Well,
We're
congratulations
more than
over here in the
just a cattle
Beefmaster
service.
ring. First
We're
place
your
in Class
partner
3
in
exhibit.
elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant recip program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium recip cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.